Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand, two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. As we'll see, the number 22 team in the country, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Raging Cajuns will kick it away to start. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So Michigan's offense will get the first possession of the game. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. It just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
Trying play action. Buying some time. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Wide open downfield. Run it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to him on the ground. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. 2nd and short now after that completion. Gets it out fast. And the Wolverines have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And off to Jones. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Movement here from the tight end. Out of the gun, the inside give. Give him 6 on the play. He'll mark it at the 9. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. So Louisiana's offense will have its first possession of the game. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this cornerback is one of the best in the nation.
One of the best, no doubt. And I think they will trust him on defense to make plays. So you got to make a decision. Is my guy good enough to beat him on the outside? I am fascinated by this matchup.
He picks up maybe a couple before he stops right at the 30-yard line. The Raging Cajuns moving quickly to the line. On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Raging Cajuns will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll go to the fullback. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. On third and short, they're giving it to the tight end. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska, once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too, so this game...
They get him up, rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
What a great play. Winning one-on-one, getting home and getting a sack, and that kind of effort is going to get the big house fired up. These 100,000-plus Michigan Wolverine fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He makes the connection. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. The Raging Cajuns have their offense in high gear.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down distances, third downs, and having that
He's off to the races. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. And the Raging Cajuns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to go up top on first down. He makes the grab. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Gets rid of it. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, Louisiana.
This guy's an excellent route runner, and he has really good hands. You've got to. That's now his third receiving touchdown. They've only played 3 games. Nobody can cover this guy up to this point of the season.
On to attempt the try. Right down the boulevard. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. UCLA found a way to rescue victory from the jaws of defeat, something this program has done time and time again inside the Rose Bowl. Bruins fans will enjoy this one for at least 1 week. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Handoff to the fullback. Makes the tackle at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Jones. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Able to get a foot down in bounds and make the catch. This offense has a 2nd down play. Off the play fake. Into the end zone. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To the ground with the back. Bulldoze ahead. He's down at the 18 after picking up 5. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Jones. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And it's right down the boulevard. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Complete to start this drive. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Got his man down the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Give to the back. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Raging Cajuns in the hurry-up. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. The Raging Cajuns with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here now.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. The Wolverines decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing... Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Cajuns! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Man, you want to make big plays in the passing game, and to do that, you got to be able to read the defense, see what they're doing to make sure you don't put the ball in harm's way. You could see he drops back, got really good comfort level with what he's seeing. He knows he's going to fit that post over the linebackers in between the safety. Ball is on the money, and they're rewarded with a touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. To the air on first down. Complete in the middle. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And off to Jones. Turns it on in midfield. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the boot, looking for his man. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Michigan! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. More importantly, we have an early barn burner here. Both teams firing on all cylinders, as our stats will show you. The defenses have some work to do to slow down these high-powered attacks as we start the second quarter. Handoff from the gun. At the 35, he's got room. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. And the Raging Cajuns want to move quickly.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generated a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Raging Cajuns will have it 1st and 10. Quickly complete. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for the pass.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Unloads it left. Got him downfield. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Give him 6. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
Louisiana, number 19, in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Nevada is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over the Coyotes. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Second down.
The give to the back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Nice move to keep moving. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On second down, he's looking downfield. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. They'll leave it with him. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Quick strike complete. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback adapting. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn. And that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen.
And the defense gets to the quarterback. And there he is again, another sack, channeling his inner Aiden Hutchinson against Penn State.
And that is high praise when you start comparing somebody to Aiden Hutchinson. Michigan, year after year, they find these dudes, man. The guys that will get after the quarterback. Hey, let's go, big fella. Let's go for that record.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And the Raging Cajuns will hustle to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled after picking up the first down. They'll try to snap it quickly.
Man, those little chunks keep annoying the crud out of you when you're on defense. It's just putting them in easy situations, chewing up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like that. Put you in a bad situation as a defensive coordinator. What do I call? Either way, priority number one, you got to stop the run.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give from the gun. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the right. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Here comes the hurry up. They'll run play action. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man quickly. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got his man.
Oh, he just needed to stretch the ball out a few inches more, and he would have picked up the first down. It was a great individual effort there on 3rd down, getting back a bunch of yards, and now they're in a position to go for it here on 4th.
Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line in the hurry up. Running to the left. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Running toward the tape. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Using his legs, it's Banks. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Louisiana!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Durbin or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Griese, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He's going to pass. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Shoots it to the left. He makes a catch. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Gets it out quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wake Forest is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but look at that score. This is a close game. They're up by a field goal over Arizona. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Looking for room, it's Banks. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Raging Cajuns send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. First down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Jones. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. And he makes the grab, but he's out of bounds. Incomplete pass. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Working on the right. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Wolverines! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. He'll take a shot. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns.
Touchdown, Louisiana.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. He'll start this drive firing. Snags it over the middle. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. And in the closing moments of the 1st half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. It is perfect. They'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those 1st downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
And the Wolverines will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. And the Raging Cajuns headed quickly to the line. He wants to pass it on second down. He finds his man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. The jet sweep pass. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Raging Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They get to the line quickly.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Working that left side now. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Raging Cajuns are on the move. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the second level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you know it's pass. So don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle or make a play on the ball.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got him, and nobody's close. Off he goes. The 10. Touchdown, Michigan. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They want to throw it. And he snatches it and comes down in the end zone for the 2. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Using his legs, it's Banks. Got room at the 35. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. The Raging Cajuns are in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
Hand off from the shotgun. Tackle is made after the first down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. Holds and fires complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to throw on second down. Finds his big tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Banks. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They keep attacking through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Louisiana. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Number 86.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Nevada is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 28 over the Coyotes. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And off to Jones. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Cajuns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got 1 pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me one too.
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. On the ground, it's Banks. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The Raging Cajuns want to pick up the tempo. To the ground, he's got it again. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They want to get this defense on its heels. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Makes the grab down the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. A great catch and run for 6.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Louisiana, 63. Michigan, 49.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Smashes through. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Wolverines! That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. Saw a great example of it right there.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. He's going to look for a man on third and short. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And it's good from 58 yards out. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Looking for a gap. It's Banks. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. And the Raging Cajuns want to crank the tempo. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Off play action. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On third and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On second down, wants to throw. Finds his man down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on your quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Looking to throw on second down. It's complete to the left. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Raging Cajuns will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Kamara. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to power their way ahead. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Number 16, on to punt it away.
And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Louisiana, 63.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. At the 35, he's open. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. And the Raging Cajuns moving quickly to the line.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position.
Going for it all. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. It's complete. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Back to the air one more time. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll give it to the back. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1 yard line. You can't hear yourself think on third and goal. Barrels ahead. Touchdown, Louisiana. And they take it in for 6 more points. They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. on Wisconsin. They're darn near perfect offensively today, almost exactly the way they drew things up in practice. They're up by 23 over the Royals. We've got our eye on things here.
And he throws another interception, his third of the night.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. On the ground, it's Banks. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll try to pop the draw. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. From the gun, the ground game. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He's right on target. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. And the Raging Cajuns look to keep this drive humming. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Makes the catch. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Splits the uprights. Good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
That makes the score Louisiana 73, Michigan 52.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside the 15, here's the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get louder down.
And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
From the gun, the running back has it. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Looking for an open area to his left. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Touchdown, Michigan! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time. But when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Off the play fake on 1st down. Working the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Raging Cajuns in the hurry-up.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They've been running it, but now the pass. Touchdown, Cajuns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. He rifles one deep down the middle. Got a lot of running room. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Getting set for the point after. Splits those uprights right in half. If only only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Raging Cajuns want to move quickly.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Looking to go up top on first down. Soft spot in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the ball.
Dialing up the 2nd down pass play. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're lining up to boot it away.
Michigan, 66.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
First down sack pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. It's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. And the quarterback tried to make something out of it with his legs, but instead, he turns the football over.
And this is what you like about the quarterback. You don't want to handcuff him. You want to give him the freedom and the flexibility to get outside and create. That's where he's brilliant. That's really the added element he brings this offense. But you do need to reel him in with respect to the fundamentals and taking care of the football. Just has to do better moving forward.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. The handoff keep working on that clock. Able to get one down to the 15. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got it on the run. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Trying to bully their way in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They move the tight end all over. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Louisiana! And the beatdown has ensued. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Liberty has opened up a can, and the result is what's shaping up to be one of the more lopsided affairs of the entire day. They're up by 25 over the Royals.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds space on the right.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Touchdown, Michigan! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they're able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week with the game plan, running and throwing the football, man. This has been impressive.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Takes a handoff. It's Dobbs. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down? He got it. And now the lead is extended a little further. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, affectionately referred to as Stark Vegas, where earplugs are highly recommended because the cowbells will be ringing. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the James Madison Dukes, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the James Madison Dukes offense is on the field for the first time today. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
The Dukes will hustle to the line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Finds the tight end. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the 1st.
Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. And the Dukes are on the move.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. On a little time, lets it go. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Dukes line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Wants to return it. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. So Mississippi State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Spits it out to the back. The sure hands, it's Powell. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
Good news for this offense is it hasn't taken them a long time to get into a rhythm in the passing game. That's already his 100th completion on the season.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
What a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Caught in the backfield, it's Gore. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Dukes come to the line in the hurry-up.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Gore. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the catch down the right side. Hit the afterburners, kid. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Dukes. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
PAT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got him downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Fires to the tight end. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. It's first down from the 37-yard line. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Looking to throw it again. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. The Dukes headed quickly to the line. On 3rd down, going up top. He'll pull it down. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. And the Dukes will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that side.
Oh, look out! The 20. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Dukes will send out the punt unit. Bringing out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the grab close to the logo. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nice move there. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
First down, Bulldogs.
Off play action on first down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. Mississippi State going up tempo. Wants to fire on second down. Finds his man in the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Off the play fake. Going for 6. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Going to the running game. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gore. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn up. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And they didn't have to blitz. They brought the dime package, more speed on the field so we can cover in the back end, and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
And the Dukes will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. The sure hands, it's Powell. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the 1st down.
Mississippi State right back to the line. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Quickly complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The Bulldogs are flying down the field. Looking to move it through the air. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Powell. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Makes his connection. Touchdown Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Lining up to add another. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Akron is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that hasn't been stopped since that group stepped off the bus. They're up by 21 over the Royals. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got 6 on 1st down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. The play-action fake. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one, registering his first. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
The Dukes will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today. And no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Fires to the big fella. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. He rifles one deep to the left. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gore. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They go to the ground. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Rides to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Dukes will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Pulls it in at the 25. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. The give to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run play action. He's got the tight end. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun. Give on the inside.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to take off. At the 35, he's loose. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and then next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Mississippi State, 42. James Madison.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's got it again. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got his man. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll go right back to the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Lining up to convert 3rd down.
3rd down coming up.
From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get it through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Woodside. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Mississippi State really efficient on offense right now. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They're working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Mississippi State does. He's looking to throw. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. 2nd and goal for this offense. Go straight ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting a touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. USF fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Arkansas. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. On target. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Dukes will try to pin them back with the punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. He wants to throw. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
First down, Bulldogs.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And he's going to try to return this one. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He leaves it with his back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long.
3rd down coming.
From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Thompson. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Dukes decide to punt it away.
Brings up 4th down.
He's got it. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Wants to throw on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Power football with the run. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Now on 1st down from the 43.
1st down, Bulldogs.
They're going to ride this running back. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Gain of 9. 2nd down coming up.
Takes the handoff. It's Powell. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders. He's going to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Give to the running back. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got his man quickly.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They go to the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And this one splits the upright. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They're going to run it to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Now the play fake. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He's going to run it. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've gotten this drive going, a couple of 1st downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. They'll run it from the gun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Brings up 2nd down.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Quick strike complete.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. On 3rd and short, the power run here. The Dukes pick up the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, James Madison.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this 2nd half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
On to attempt the try.
Victor is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown.
59, James Madison.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He makes the connection. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Brings up second down.
Looking to pass on second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Strikes the blow. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He's looking to throw it. That's caught. It's Powell. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Starkville. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Davis-Wade Stadium.
And the Dukes will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They're going to test the right side with this one. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. He tries to take the top off. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. Red pass, it's complete. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Bulldogs are rolling down the field. Run in the red zone, it's Powell. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the route is on.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Akron is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 18 over the Royals.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Dukes send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes a move. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Using the quick game. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab on the left. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They run the reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Sends it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And the punishment has been extended.
And back in the day, you used to line up, your tight end was a blocker, and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Here's the handoff. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Dukes are moving quickly down the field. Going up top on 1st down. Going deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Off the play fake on 1st down. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. Ball still spotted at the 34, it's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. Hard running there. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They're bringing heat. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, pinning them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Right back to the well.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
To the ground to try to move the chains. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They reached deep in the playbook, used almost all of them, it seemed, Jesse, and still ended up having to punt last time.
And I think on this next drive, David, you can go back to some of the stuff that worked that last drive, too. Find the things that you had success with. You just got to be able to build on it a little bit.
Yeah, and just break that extra tackle, you know, make that extra play, make the guy miss, put a drive together so you can finish with some points.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. This offense has a second down play.
At the 31, brings up second down.
Give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Slips through the line. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Comes out throwing on first down. Wide open downfield.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. The quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try the run. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Gets it out fast. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down coming up. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. After the misfire, it's second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Dukes will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Snowed under by the defense. 3rd and short. They've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. To the ground to try to pick up the first. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Snags it at the 30 and still running. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And the stomping has commenced. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Texas State is just getting blown off the field right now. And at this rate, I'm not sure this won't get worse. They're trailing by 31 to Tennessee. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This has been a frustrating day. And I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Dukes line up to punt it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the pummeling has started. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll return it. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. The inside handoff. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Turner. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Last run didn't get much. Ball's at their own 26. Here's 2nd and 9. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He took a hit as he could and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Dukes will call on their punt team. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Finds his big tight end. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. He wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 50-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. They go to the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, the give to the back. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down.
He's brought down at the 8-yard line.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. From the gun, looking for a man. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Bulldog! And the beatdown has ensued. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Fires into traffic, intercepted.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
The offense starts with a short field. On the run, it's Powell. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Using his feet to buy time. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The idea was to sell that play fake. Nobody was buying it.
You're right, Reese. That D-line, they looked like they had their ears pinned back, and they were coming after the quarterback. You saw dudes rush upfield. They got to that QB fast.
3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Between the uprights, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quickly complete. Tackled immediately after the catch. 4 wide out set, 2 by 2 on 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wide out. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Turner. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Fast motion from the offense. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He breaks a tackle. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Looking down the middle. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Movement here from the tight end. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And the route is on. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Utah State has the lead right now. Logan has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 11 over New Mexico State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And this offense has struggled all day. And how about the protection up front? You got to protect your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. And his second sack of the day. Nice. A lot more passing situations coming with this team down big.
And the Dukes will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Brown has it. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Unloads to the right. Hauls it in. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. Pulls and fired complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. Escapes trouble. Got his man. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to him. Makes the catch.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Throws to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Not 1, but 2 sacks on the day, and possibly more to come. Still time left in this football game, and this is a beatdown. You know all passes are coming. This offensive line better do a better job.
The Dukes will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Now on the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Running back searching for a hole. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it on the counter. Tackled after picking up the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol.
48-yard line. First down, Bulldogs.
Wide receiver shows motion. Give to the single back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The give to the tailback. He'll have enough to give Mississippi State a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down, Bulldogs.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Open space at the 25. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. It's a reverse. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. And it's right down the boulevard. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Turner. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Wants to throw on 3rd. Got it in the middle. It's Turner. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Dukes come to the line with a new set of downs. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll throw it on 1st down. It's caught. Off he goes. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll run the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Number 13 in punt formation to kick it away.
He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it shows today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Austin, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Arkansas State Red Wolves taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't... The Red Wolves will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Texas's offense will get the first crack at it here. Here he comes, and anytime this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often. And he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes, so it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
Running with power. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They've been running it, but now the pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Looking for the score. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
And this offense gets another passing touchdown. I tell you what, week 1, this connection worked. Week 2, this connection working again. I tell you what, if I'm a defense, I'm going to start focusing in on that guy because they want to find him and make big plays.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Red Wolves offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Feeling some heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. The Red Wolves will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. The give to the back. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Hit the afterburners, kid, and he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Man, how about this offense? A little counter, a little misdirection, get everybody's eyes going one direction. They go back the other way. Nice execution by the offense to make the big running play down the field.
They'll give it to him again. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Wide out in motion. On second down, he'll let it fly. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Ball's at the 26. It's third and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. And the Longhorns are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. Unloads quickly. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. It'll be a draw. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Longhorns are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorn!
Nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward and get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 14-0. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Throws to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with it.
And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. A first down run in the red zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And it's caught! Touchdown, Texas! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
At 3rd and goal, I'm giving it to my playmaker. You let your quarterback make this decision whether he wants to run it in or right here. He sees the opportunity. His guy's wide open. Hits him in stride for the easy touchdown.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. To the air on first down. Got a man. It's Kemp.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a new set of downs. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy completion. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. He wants to throw it again. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Get as far as you can and then get down. Don't take that hit.
The Red Wolves will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The running back has it. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Motion from the offense. They go to the ground. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. He'll set up to throw. Gets open down the middle. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. He's looking to throw it. Got his man in the middle.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Longhorns have this offense rolling. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. On the move at the 30. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. Off the play fake. Flips it out in the flat. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Longhorns have moved it inside the 20. Now from inside the red zone. Swings it out to the flat. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, running back gets to give. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Moving away from pressure. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 28-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Tulsa is in front. They've answered the bell today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over the Pandas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On second down, they'll take to the air. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Snap from the gun on third down. Quickly to the tight end. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down.
It's a really nice job in coverage defensively there because that tight end, he wasn't really even open. Quarterback just still tried to put it on him and give him an opportunity, but great tackle, short of the stick, setting up 4th down.
And the Red Wolves decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important.
He's off to the races. He's at the 20. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Texas fighting them through the air and on the ground, reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M in 2009.
Yeah, just doing whatever they want. And this is a good spot to be. Listen, Texas gets a highly recruited kid at quarterback every single year. Can this be the guy that takes them to the next level? Today is a good day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Coming out with it, it's Kemp. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right, offense, defense. Farmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but this is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
Complete downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Burks. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He's back to throw on second down. They're working that left side. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. The Red Wolves look to keep this drive humming. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now they'll run the draw. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. Pushes ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Kemp. And he will score! Touchdown, Red Wolves!
Number 84, Hall in the end zone.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas, 35. Texas, 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive and now in business near midfield at the 49. Off play action on first down. Got his man quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
It's complete to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds his big tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
35. Arkansas State, 7.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Keeps the play going. Makes the grab on the left. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Now on first down from the 30. He wants to throw. Coming after him. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And he was held in check in game one, but you're not going to hold him in check for long. And right out the gates, getting a sack in the second ball game, that will not be his last sack of the season. This dude is a ball player.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on second and long from the 23. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Fires into traffic, picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Third in Africa is extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage. You can tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that first down. Makes the big mistake.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Got his man out of the backfield. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Quick strike complete. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Longhorns are threatening in the red zone. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Texas! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop it. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to take off. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Here comes the offense on second down. The give from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Red Wolves will have it first and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. Gives it to the back on the draw. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. The Red Wolves are rolling down the field. From the gun, give on the inside. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. The run from the shotgun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Kamara. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Fast motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Using the quick game.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
And the pass is incomplete and jarred loose by the hit. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They try to pop a run on the draw. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. And here comes the field goal unit. And it's a fake. Shuffle it to the tight end. It's nice to be a riverboat gambler and all, but man, oh man, when it goes against you, it can be ugly. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
The Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He'll try to pop the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. The play action fake. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Red Wolves send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Looking for a block. It's Need. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Line gets set, 1st down. From the gun, the ground game. Bulls his way forward. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver shows motion. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. And they got him for the sack.
And how about the true freshman? We've heard about this guy. We heard he's got a chance to be really, really good. Talking with coaches this week, and he gets his 1st sack. Listen, guys, I'm a pass rusher. Everybody remembers their 1st sack.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. The give on the inside. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Gets it out fast. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. He leaves it with his back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Kemp. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows that. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Man.
Here comes the Texas offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Quick completion to the right. Finds a crease at the 20. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Working that left side now. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide out in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
Texas.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they'd get him on the ground at the 20. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Not much there, picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Snap it to the back. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for room. It's Rhodes. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds his tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Red Wolves line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Kemp. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Gets down with the slide.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised. And initially, he's flushed out of the pocket. Nothing's open. And he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Unleashes one. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. And that's a live ball. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. These guys have taken some body blows in the 1st half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, and after not getting any sacks a week ago, we knew he was going to be a little frustrated, but he told us this week he wasn't going to try to press. He was just going to go out in this game, be himself, knowing the numbers and the stats would come. He's off to a great start in this game.
And the Red Wolves will call on their punt team. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. One more snap coming before halftime. They'll leave it with the lone back. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this 2nd half will be fun to watch. And with that, let's get it back to our fellas at DKR.
Just about set for the 2nd half kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Nothing went right in that 1st half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this 1st drive for the offense.
And a sack all the way back at the 5.
You know, David, I love defenses that stay aggressive, especially at this point of the field. They've got pass rushers on this unit with speed and that are aggressive and that can win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
And there's two thought processes when I'm a defense and I got them backed up is I am stopping the run, not allowing them to have any space, but also understanding this is also a shot part of the field. Like, it's going to be a run, or a lot of times that ball is going to be a deep ball thrown down the sideline because you'll get man-to-man. Nice job by the defense applying pressure, getting the sack, now putting them in a bad situation, backed up, close to their own end zone.
The Red Wolves will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Back to pass, it's Stoneburner. Getting some heat. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Red Wolves will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Looking for a block. It's Need. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They move the tight end all over. Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's complete. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And the offense going deep down the field, and you can see the speed they have at wide receiver. These guys scare you to death because their ability to stretch the defense and take the top off of the defense. You saw it right there, and all of a sudden this offense is in the red zone. Got
3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick release by the QB. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Longhorns are flying down the field. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And they've inched closer and closer, and still 2 yards to go for the touchdown here on 3rd down. Touchdown Longhorns! And the pummeling has started.
After starting the season 0-1, they knew they needed more from their offense in this game. They just had to find ways to make more explosive plays, and that's what they've been able to do. They've executed at a tremendous level. I really like the quarterback play and the leadership that he's showing, and because of that, they look like they're going to get back to 500. Let's see where this team can go.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. West Virginia is running away with this one. Give that O an A+, and belt out another verse of country roads. They're up by 24 over UTEP. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. They're trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. And that pass is intercepted. Got some room to run. Inside the 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but their great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
They are so close to a score, they can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Second and goal for this offense. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. Touchdown, Texas! And the punishment has been extended.
And with that drive, you start to get excited. You start to think about the bounce back from a week ago. Went on the road, tough loss. You get to come back home. And this team has really been a different team today. Nice performance after a heartbreaking loss last week.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Bringing it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Looking for space. It's Price. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Price. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On third down, he drops to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The Red Wolves will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Running it back, it's Need. And the returner is stopped. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. Touchdown, Longhorns! And the stomping has commenced. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Looking for a man. It's Stoneburner. Firing to the right, complete. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time. 2nd and 6. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Blasted as he lets it go. It's caught downfield. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. On the run, it's Price. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. And the Red Wolves will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Running it back, it's Need. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Movement here from the tight end. Got the quick completion. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Kept it on the ground on first down, see if they stick with that plan on second. From the gun, the running back has it. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. He wants to throw it. He's right on target. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. And the Longhorns will line up to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Going up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. It's complete to the right. Turns it on at midfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. Pocket starts to collapse. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Wants to throw. It's Stoneburner. On the run, still looking. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. The Red Wolves decide to punt it away. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Off play action on first down. Gonna take a shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. He'll just keep slinging it. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Texas! And the beatdown has ensued. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. San Diego State is on top right now, but that's not exactly Marshall Faulk out there running circles around the D. And this game is a long way from being over. They're up by 13 over Louisville. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They feed him again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
And the Red Wolves will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll bring it back. It's Need. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Quick release on the RPO. At midfield, he's got room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That last catch puts him over 150 yards receiving on the day.
Reese, this defense has no answer for this guy. And it doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's run or who's been...
Touchdown, Longhorns! And the route is on.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Looking to throw, it's Stoneburner. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. Leaves it with the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Now he's going to break the pocket. Those defenders were seeing red, and the quarterback felt it and got down quickly. The Red Wolves send out the punt unit. On the return, it's Need. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Handoff from the gun. Still running at the 40. He'll work his way down to the 28. And here on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. snowed under by the defense. The Longhorns have taken it inside the 20. They'll run it from the gun. Nice move to keep running. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And now on first down after converting with the run. Might as well give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Second down.
Jumped on top of the pile.
I think this defense moving forward has to be able to finish plays. On that second down, quarterback had nowhere to go with it, and the defense had an opportunity.
Touchdown, Texas! And the pummeling has started. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team gets its returner on the ground. One final play before the end of the quarter. On the ground, it's Price. And he didn't find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Stoneburner. They're setting up the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. He's going to pass. Quarterback adapting. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought he was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
So now they'll try to mitigate that disaster on second down from the 15. He's looking to throw. Ball in the air, intercepted! Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. First snap in the red zone on this drive. They'll put the tight end in motion. Got it! So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll run it on first and goal. Touchdown, Longhorn! And the punishment has been extended. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out of bounds. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Looking to throw, it's Stoneburner. Floating away. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a new set of downs. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Red Wolves have their offense in high gear. Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Taking it the other way. Running inside the 20. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Texas!
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Tulsa is in front. They've answered the bell today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 9 over the Pandas. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Looking downfield, it's Stoneburner. Fires to the big fella. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. They've got it first and 10 from the 25. He's looking to throw it. Now adjusting. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Let's see how they set the tone on first and 10. He wants to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. Still on his feet at the 45. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Kemp. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Wide receiver shows motion. Back to the air one more time. He looks that one in nicely. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Red Wolves are in the red zone. They'll give it to the back. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. They're about to snap it for the 9th play on this drive, and they need a yard on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Just when they're looking run, now up top. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Dances away to buy time. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Arkansas State! This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. The give to the tailback. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, running back gets the give. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Catches it at the 30. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. To the air, it's Stoneburner. Quarterback extends the play. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Dances away from the heat. He'll try to do it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
The Red Wolves line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets a block. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here comes the Texas offense. They go to the ground. Steamrolls his way ahead. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
Second down coming up.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Looking to throw for it. They're working that left side. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. The Longhorns will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. To the air on first down. He's got his man.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
What can you say about the impact this dude has had on this game? He has been completely unblockable all game long, guys. That's his 3rd sack of the game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Stoneburner. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Nice job on this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Just feeds the running back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. A first down run on the doorstep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. They'll keep it on the ground, looking for the end zone. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. The give to the back. And he's knocked down.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So USC's offense will get the first possession of the game. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force-feed this guy the football, baby.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. The Trojans want to pick up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Day. Finds his tight end. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Trojans will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He'll field the punt. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. So North Texas offense will go to work for the first time. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that, a cornerback, that could do that in a game like this. But this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Takes the easy completion. North Texas will have to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Doesn't SC always seem to have a quarterback right out of central casting and one that'll pick up a first down for you with his arm?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter the year. It just doesn't matter the number. It continues to churn.
Going up top. He makes a grab. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
As a defense, you don't want to give up big plays. You did there, but the good thing is you kept him out of the end zone. Now you got a chance to make a goal line stand, get some momentum back, get the ball back to your offense.
The Trojans are threatening on 1st and goal. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
North Texas, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. Looking left. Pulls it in. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Hands it off. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. North Texas in the hurry up. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. North Texas really has it going on offense. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. North Texas will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. Give to the running back.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
Dropping back, it's Day. He makes the connection. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Trojans will hustle to the line. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the catch on the left. He's loose. Touchdown, Mean Green. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, and And that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today. But the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over SMU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. From the gun, running back on the move. Oh, there's the ball. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They go right back to it. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. A third down try for the offense. Looking for a man. It's Dave. Makes a connection. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking.
What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Trojans headed quickly to the line.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases, get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And this one splits the uprights. And with that, they've taken the lead.
That makes the score USC 10, North Texas 7.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Dahl. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
Quarterbacks are just like anybody else. They get in rhythms. And to get in a rhythm early on 3rd down and have a little success here and get the sticks moving, great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field to get some more points.
Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. They're going to run it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. North Texas in the hurry up. Running back goes in motion. He's looking for an open man on second down. Got his man. Afterburner's coming. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always a good idea to run those deep posts, and you can tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Looking downfield, it's Day. Extending the play. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Looking to move it through the air. He finds his man. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10.
Really nice pass there. You know the expectations at USC every year are sky high. Not just to win the conference, but to be in the national championship discussion. But to do that, they need this guy right here to play at a high level week in and week out, because this guy has the skills and the tools to take them.
He's going to pass on second down. A little release to the back. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. Gets it out fast. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. No huddle here for the offense.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator feel good. You get a completion on a big third down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Trojans want to move quickly. Off the play fake. Quick strike complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Trojans looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Pulls and throws off the RPO. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Quick release by the QB. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Wants to throw on third down. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
17, North Texas.
Here's the return from inside his 10. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
17, North Texas. 14.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Motion from the offense. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Spins away from the defense. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
North Texas in the hurry up. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Snags it over the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Going to get the first down.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
It's now 2nd and goal.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Mean Green. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, gigantic implications in this top 15 battle today, and check out what's going down. Texas Tech is currently ahead in this one. The Jones is just jam-packed today, but the Scarlet and Black have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over SMU. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The RPO, it's complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Back to pass, it's Dave. Got out of trouble and throws. He's got it. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The Trojans in the hurry-up.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting his progression.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Gives it to the back on the draw. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Trojans send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got him downfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, North Texas. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Back to throw, it's Day. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Offense, quick tempo. They'll go to the toss. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires on the move. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Hand off from the shotgun. Got room at the 35. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Offense lining up quickly.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right and you see that blocking and all the holes open up, that's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
Well, when you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just pushed the defensive lineman back, got in the linebacker's laps, and man, oh man, it was brutal up front.
Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Man, how about the first half this guy's having? He already has 2 touchdowns, picks up a huge first down right here. On defense, you're going to have to find a way to control this guy. You're going to have to make some big-time adjustments at halftime.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They keep attacking through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Martinez. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He makes the catch. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Go straight ahead. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. Off play action. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to throw it into the end zone on third down? He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and the score is 35-17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35, USC, 17.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Hold and finds his man on the left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Pressure coming. Back open in the middle. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. The Trojans will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Leaves it with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Gets it out quickly. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
North Texas has it going to work with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They'll leave it with him. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The back goes in motion. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Swings it out to his running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
3rd down coming up.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Makes the grab. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
This offense needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Texas Tech is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Lubbock for a long time. they're up by 17 over SMU. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Trying play action. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Dropping back, it's Day. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Trying to break the plane on 2nd and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, USC.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. So it's an 80-yard drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
42, USC, 24.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Zings it complete to the right. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Setting up the screen, and it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the 1st half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the 1st half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Back to pass, it's Day. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And the point after is good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
USC, 31.
He'll bring it out. It's Flawletta. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Quickly complete.
In the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback. And a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
North Texas has it going to work with another first down. He's going to pass. He's got his man. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. You'll take that completion.
Fires to the tight end. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Right down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Looking to move it through the air. Finds the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Wants to throw on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And he'll need a little distance and to bend it just right. A 41-yarder from the left hash. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. To the ground with the back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Timeout, USC.
Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Set to kick it off.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
They want to just keep throwing it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. North Texas will have to punt it away. Looking for a block. It's Clements. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. He'll start this drive firing, using the quick game. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Trojans moving quickly to the line.
Really nice pass right there. This guy's got a lot to live up to. So much pressure when you think about playing quarterback for the Trojans. Heisman winners, guys like Carson Palmer, Matt Leinart, Caleb Williams. There's a lot of people watching this guy hoping he can be the next great one at USC. When you see throws like that, it gives you the hope that maybe, you know what, he might just be.
He'll try it again. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. A little screen to the running back. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. The Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They move the tight end all over. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Complete to the left. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
On second down, looking again to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. Here's the handoff. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. North Texas doing business from the red zone. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mean Green. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they've pushed the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UCLA is just getting blown right out of the Rose Bowl today. And while scorned Pac-12 fans might have no problem with that, this will not sit well with that fan base.
From the gun, running back gets to give.
They're trailing by 18 to Troy. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. And the Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up.
Third down coming.
Back to throw, it's Day. It's complete on the right side. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. If you like the stats, and I know you do, he's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start of this football game. He's been throwing bullets all over the field.
After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll run play action. Fires to the right. It's complete. On the move at the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Trojans are marching down the field.
It's a really nice job out there making the catch. I feel like fans are always expecting one of these Trojan receivers to be in the conversation for being best in the country, right? Because of the success they've had in the past and certainly in more recent years. There's a lot of pressure to play that position now at the Coliseum and at USC. But this guy right here, he has been making his mark on this offense.
From the gun, the ground game. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Wants to go up top. Get it out on the screen. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It's good.
That makes the score. North Texas, 52. USC, 34.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it from the gun. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Martinez. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. The play action fake. He fires one deep over the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, North Texas. And the route is on. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the school.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering him. It would be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the big fella. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
Good enough for a first down.
The running back has it. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. And the Trojans are rolling down the field.
And that's good enough for a first down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Second down coming up.
To the air, it's Dave. Got his man quickly. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down.
And first down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. They'll give it to the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. Gets down at the last possible second to avoid getting lit up. The Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. It's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll do it himself. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to run for it. At the 35, he's loose. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. It's caught. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. North Texas doing business from the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Slides away. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. It's complete. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Trying to punch it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Give to the back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. He's got the tight end. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the punishment has been extended. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Michigan State has the lead right now. Feels like it's been that way since Sparty's run out. But this has been a nip-and-tuck affair inside Spartan Stadium. They're up by 5 over Western Michigan. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He's got it. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. A big, explosive play by this offense, and if you want to control the fourth quarter, might as well go in with momentum like that. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. To the air, it's Dave. Setting up the screen. Makes his man miss. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. He'll throw on third down. Got it! And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. And the Trojans will try to punch it in on first and goal. He'll pull it on the read. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Southern Cal! In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
USC 41.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Makes one man miss. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He'll toss it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. North Texas will have to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. A fair catch called for and made. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. To the air on 1st down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Day. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to throw it again. Quickly complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gets him the ball at the 29-yard line.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Still running at the 40. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting a huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, and quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. Touchdown, North Texas. And the pummeling has started. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for you.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. He's got it. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. 1st and 10 for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Day. Finds his tight end. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Trojans. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead and how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. On the ground with the counter. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the back. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the tailback. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. North Texas really has it going on offense. Handoff to the single back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. They'll go to the ground. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Right back to him on the ground. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Power football with the run. And it's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. Never a doubt. And that lead grows even bigger. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.